And with that, we are back with more Pokemon Legends ZA. Here with the new DLC. Now I'm promised new Pokemon, new Megas, higher levels, and donuts. So I'll admit, I did do some stuff. Not the DLC, but just some stuff, but I haven't done all the side quests, especially not the ones that added the new legendaries into the game. But who knows, maybe if we have time. I don't know how long the DLC is going to be. Maybe we could fit one of the side quests, because I actually haven't seen it. There's a new side mission waiting for you at the top of Hotel Z. Hello. And I haven't really changed my Pokemon since I was doing ranked online. To get the new Megas. That reminds me. Wasn't there supposed to be another legendary as... No, it's still Chestnut. Until the 17th, and then we're gonna be getting the Mega Zoroa. Now, where is my... I really need to get it. Good luck, the DLC is hard. But thanks, Seiki. I really need to get Shiny Gyarados later, but for now, this should be fine. I hope. To the roof. Who's on the roof? Is it Hoopa? Would you be DMS? Who are you? Why are you on the roof? An air mystery makes for a compelling scene, don't you think? Please excuse the altitude and allow me to introduce myself. My name is Ansha. And this is Hoopa, the Mischief Pokemon. How did you find Hoopa? I've come to your hotel rooftop with a particular request. A request fit for Lumios's renowned Team MZ, if you're willing to hear it, of course. Alright, let me hear it. How agreeable, thank you. And without further ado... Help me make a delicious donut that will fill Hoopa with a great surge of power. Donuts. Donuts of unworldly deliciousness. I forgot, I heard that there was... I remember seeing that there was new berries for this DLC. Or different dimension deals? Berries? A donut. This sure is a cute request. I agree, but it's a bit odd. Why here at Hotel Z? Why not make one at home? Doesn't matter why, I'm not going to turn down a kid in need of help. Right, so we got to provide a space and find some ingredients. Right. Donuts have to be fried in oil at least 350 degrees Fahrenheit, so she'll need some supervision. Oh, good point. That must be one. She came to Team MZ for help. Does that really make sense to you? I still don't see what she could have asked her parents. Ancha, something on your mind? It's just that this hotel is different from the one I'm used to. It feels calmer. Well, calm is good for making donuts, right? No distractions. If you need a workspace, the kitchen and front desk are free. This space looks well cared for. It speaks highly of the people who use it. Right? Oh no. I'm guessing you'll need butter. Sorry, but I used up the last of ours yesterday. Sorry, Ancha. Oh dear, butters are crucial to the recipe. Go get some butter. Hold on tight for a bit, Ancha. I know a place that has really good, great butter. I'll see if I can get some sub. Meet me at the baker stall in Magenta Sector 6. Alright. Have a pleasant trip. In the meantime, I'll prepare everything else we need to make that donut. I'll lend a hand. Bizarre as this request may be, we gave her word that we'd help. Good luck with that butter. Alright, time to go get some butter. Hold on. Weird. So it was Magenta Sector 6, right? Nine. Right around here. Hold on. Something's off. Okay. I don't know what that was, but alright. Why isn't that marked on the map? Right here? Why wasn't this marked on the map? We can get the best butter than all the Lumios from this baker here. Hello, Tony. After some Lumios and butter, we are in luck. I got 1 pack left. It's all yours. I once helped the baker here out of a jam while I was out being my usual helpful self. Now she hooks me up with ingredients sometimes. So Team MZ knows the one place in town to get Lumios and butter. You're a resourceful bunch. Grisham? And Tarragon. Didn't expect you to be all buddy-buddy. Okay, I got thinking we need some new merch to keep the Kinetics happy. It's my brainchild from my grandchild, Canary Bread. Her fans are gonna eat it up. And Grisham here agreed to teach me the secrets behind break making as his apprentice. I never agreed to apprenticeship, but I mustn't extinguish a passion for a budding baker. Unfortunately, that leaves us with a problem to be solved, doesn't it? Yep, this Lumios and butter isn't big enough for the both of us. This calls for a 2-on-2 battle. Winners bring home the butter. Alright. Oh, right. Alright, let's go up against Mega Charizard. Not neutral. Your teams make as fine a combination as quality beans of the perfect roast. Guess that figures that from Team MZ's leader and their ace, you're a steely challenger. Yeah. So long, Canary Bread. You were a beautiful dream for the Kinetics and me. I suppose it's no surprise where teamwork was lacking. Tarragon doesn't even drink coffee. Sorry, but a deal's a deal. So it's time for the finest butter in Kalos. I'll take the Lumiose and butter, please. This will be good enough for even Ancho standards. Targon, have a little butter, okay? You gotta make that canary bread. Naveen will be thrilled. I've seen... Well, they already showed Mega Lucaria and Zerora. And I've kind of seen maybe Mega Absol, the new Mega Absol. But that's all I know of the new Megas. Other than what they've shown. So I'm excited for them. You got it, kid. I'll make a masterpiece even Grisham's croissant can't hold a candle to. This apprentice is gonna outbake the master. Still haven't agreed to make you my apprentice. But if I'm to teach you, I'll expect no less than the finest spreads from you. One look at your scaffolding courses tell me that your drive to create burns white hot. So I'll teach you with a heat that's just as intense. Be warned. Works for me, just wait. Your apprentice will rise to the occasion. They make a fun pair. Okay, duty calls. I gotta go take care of some stuff at Quasar Tico. Can you bring Ancho the Lumiose and butter? Thanks. Seki, have you already tried shiny hunting in this new Mega Dimension? How is it? If you know, you know. I'll come meet up with you all as soon as I'm finished at work. Alright. I do know that the Hoenn starters are also part of this DLC, so can't wait to get a Mudkip. How marvelous this turned out. Oh, welcome back. Welcome indeed to Ancho's Donuts. Alright. Can't wait to see how it goes with the boosted levels. Let's make one donut. If you want to make a proper donut, the ambience needs to be just right. Look, I buy that reasoning, but it's quite a lot if you mean to cook here just this once. You're getting concerned now, Naveen? You sure seem eager to help us make all this. We gave our word that we help, that's all. Were you able to get your hands on that butter? Here it is. Goodness, Lumiose and butter. I'm told it's some of the finest Kalos has to offer. There's better butter to be had anywhere, and I like to see it. That should be it, right? Now Ancho could go ahead and make that donut she wants. You poor misguided thing. My establishment's donuts are made to order, don't you realize? Which means my request entails a bit more work for you. I'd like you to choose a donut for us to make. Pick 3 berries, then make into a donut. Oof. Spicy, sweet, bitter, sour, and fresh. Fitting back into Pokeblocks here. How many did she say? 3? Make us some kelpsie berries. Kelpsie berry donuts. Kelpsie rainbow donut. One lovely donut ready to eat. Now let's be off to our destination, Hoopa. You're not gonna eat here? If you recall, the thrust of my request was to make a donut that would give Hoopa a surge of power. I need Hoopa's surge of power to use at a particular spot. That spot lies at the banks of the Sai-sun Canal. It's close to the Justice Dojo. I no longer understand what Antra's trying to do to you. Antra, could you let us in on what your plan is here? Certainly, I know at least that much. I suppose you can all come along and see. Let's reconvene at the Sai-sun Canal banks. Near the Justice Dojo. I hope they made these berries easier to get, because I'm not going to buy them one at a time from those vendors anymore. I really don't want to. It seems everyone's here except for Tawny. Wait up, you asked for Team MZ's help. Don't leave out the leader. Very well, now that Tawny has arrived, let's begin. Hang on, Ansha. I'm here for whatever is about to happen, but you still haven't told us what you're trying to do. Oh yes, I'm sorry. I was so wholly focused on making donuts that I forgot to explain why. My goal is this. To catch a fine legendary Pokemon for my dear mama. I have some concerns. Let's hear it out first. People can't truly grasp what they haven't seen for themselves, I suppose. Look there, if you would. What's that? Oh, it's all squirmy. Am I playing tricks, or is there some sort of place through here? Have your donut, Hoopa, and show them what you can do. It's a mega worm dimension hole. Okay. Excellent. It opened just as planned. Why did the squirmy spot grow to look like a hole within a donut or something? I'm very pleased with your help, Team MZ. As you see, my donuts caused Hoopa to experience a surge of mysterious power. With that power, Hoopa can use a move that will let us travel through this distortion. And with that, I'm off to catch up that fine legendary Pokemon. Be back shortly. What? You're going in there? Who is this child? I got a feeling that things in Lumiose are about to get weird again. I have many concerns. I can never not like you, Naveen. It's still unknown if they're shiny locked. Ooh. I don't think it'd be weird to say if the legendary's gonna be shiny locked in a DLC. Then again, maybe. We'll see. Whatever's going on, we can't just leave Ansha in there by herself. Right, let's follow after her. That's go time. Yeah, I'll feel better as long as you're with us. I think the Pokemon at the end of the story mode was shiny locked, but I don't think the other legendaries were. I'd have to check. I know Palkia and Dialga, and at the very least Palkia and Dialga were shiny locked. Because you had to fight them in their primal form. But I don't remember the rest that were relegated to side quests. I don't think they were. Probably could check on Cerebi or something. What is this place? These buildings look like just like the ones in Lumias, but the sky isn't right at all. Wherever we are, we gotta find Ansha. I have no idea what's going on, but we can't leave a kid in here alone. Do we split up and look for her? What do you think? Splitting up? In some totally unfamiliar place? Maybe we'll be fine, but no way am I going off searching alone. It's okay, I'm here too. It's settled, and how should we pair up? Wow. Palkia, Dialga, Giratina, Arceus. There was also the 3 Pokemon from the lakes. Wait, no, those are mythicals. The 3 lake Pokemon were there. Manaphy was also there, along with Faiwan. It's been a while since I actually played Legends Arceus. That sounds best. We'll make 2 fairly balanced pairs skill-wise. I think I will try that direction then. Careful, Naveen. Things okay over there, Tony? Yeah, we're fine. Let's find Ansha, quick. Well, at least our phones still work here. If something happens, let us know. Look for any signs of Ansha. Definitely here is weird. Look. Mankey. Hello, we just spotted a Mankey. Have you seen any other Pokemon where you are? There's one here too. So even though this place looks like Lumios, it's got Pokemon that Lumios doesn't. Hope Antra doesn't get attacked by any of these wild Pokemon. Oof. Real tough for level 110. Recommend making a bunch of donuts in advance or you'll be constantly going back and forth. Alright. Tony, Naveen, are you okay? Those Mankey, they certainly were strong, weren't they? Yep. They're a real handful. Do you think there's some sort of power floating around here that makes Pokemon stronger? Getting more and more worried. We gotta find Ansha. Wait, look over there. There she goes, after her. Well, hello again, Team MZ. Fortunately, the final legendary Pokemon I'm after seems to be elsewhere. Aw, Ansha, I'm sorry. Wait, hold that thought. This place is dangerous. We gotta get you out of here. Do we? I'm not particularly bothered. But if the fine Pokemon I'm after isn't here, I suppose there's no point in staying. Why don't I accompany you back? What a relief to see regular old Lumios again. Hey, I think we gotta let Vinny know what's happening here. What's up, Ansha? Look, up there. The title seek. TM. At least we confirmed that the donuts I'm making here indeed get us to that other space. Thank you for your assistance, Team MZ. Your reputation is well earned. I'm the one who wanted to make the donuts, Chef Ansha. Back up a second. What was that other space besides weird? I don't fully understand it myself. Then, rushing headlong into it was bold of you. Reckless, one might say. I am a girl on a mission, after all. You have the shiny charm, but does it seem to increase my odds by that much? Yeah, I don't think I'd... Not really sure how the Pokemon spawn works in the Mega Dimension. Guess we'll see later. I simply must catch the fine Pokemon I saw about 6 months ago in that space. Mega Rayquaza. As cool as that is, it is pretty reckless. Hello, Team MZ. I take it you're keeping yourselves busy as always. Corbo. Hey, did someone borrow money from this guy again? I can hear you, you know. Besides, it's not like any of you would be stupid enough to borrow money off of Team Rust Syndicate. Only a real idiot would do that. Oh, I assume Tawny is there with you, right? Now, listen, there is something important I wanted to discuss. Come over to my office, all of you. Still won't take no for an answer, I see. We all gotta go. What should we do with Ansha? No need to worry about me. I can remain here alone. Thank you. I'm quite used to it. It's very mature of you to offer, but would you know... But what would you... What... You know what to do if a guest came in? That's a big if. What do you think? Maybe we should all go together. Yeah, I think you're right. Bringing a kid to the rest of the kit seems iffy, but I guess she'll be fine as long as we're all there with... Especially you. Alright, if he could save us all from the tower, I'm sure the visit to the Rust Syndicate is no sweat. Be more cautious if you've ever been inside the Rust Syndicate yourself, Naveen. Alright. Yep. Oh, I thought that was trainer battles. Does the battles... Are there trainers in the Mega Dimension? I thought there was just wild Pokemon in the Mega Dimension. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that mission's only trainer battles. Vinny, did you join the Rust Syndicate? Come on, use your head. He's here to talk business. More importantly, who's the little lady? New member of Team MZ? She's a client of ours. Is that so? Guess it's no surprise you big shots would have a lot of people asking you favors now. People such as me, as it happens. Here's the deal. There's more weirdness going down in Lumiose, and the Rust Syndicate's been looking into it. While the fine eggheads at Quasar Tico were studying the impact of that nasty business with the tower, they found something else. Their instruments picked up some weird readings different than Mega Power. Ordinarily, Quasar Tico would investigate these abnormal readings on our own. But with Vinny and his colleagues have their hands full cleaning up the mess of the tower, plus getting Lumiose's redevelopment back on track. Well, the rest of the kid has agreed to help them out. After all, we gotta protect our investments. I mean, our city. Started investigating, and what should pop out of that bizarre thing over Centrico Plaza? I know you Team MZ kiddos get tangled up in this every little mess that crops up in Lumiose. So why don't you go ahead and spill everything you know for us? Let's make sure I understand correctly. A donut for Miss Ansha and a move used by Hoopa allowed you to travel one through these distortions into a space beyond it? That mysterious space must have been where those odd readings came from. I think we can surmise that Hoopa used that move we used is hyperspace hole. Alternate Lumiose access through hyperspace hole. Why don't we just call it hyperspace Lumiose for now? Seems simpler than spelling it out every time. Now let's get to business. We got to learn how hyperspace Lumiose. We get to learn about hyperspace Lumiose so we can all sort out that distortion over at the tower. And to get to hyperspace, it sounds like we need two things: the Mademoiselle and her Pokemon. What that means for you kids that you better get used to this little lady being part of your crew. Team MZ's gonna need her if you all intend to diving into investigating into hyperspace Lumiose. Yeah, I'll get to the bottom of this. Good. Just don't go putting Mademoiselle in any danger. Got it? Consider yourself in charge. Your new job is to survey hyperspace Lumiose. Now, I'm sure scouring the city for distortion seems like it'd be a slog, which is why we prepared an upgrade for your map app. Hyperspace distortions appeared all over the city, serving as entry points to Lumiose. They can be located using handy icons in your map. Old distortions close and new distortions appear. Oh, okay. I can see a lot of people using benches now because of this. You can press the minus sign to hide the other icons that only show distortions. Removing information unrelated to hyperspace should simplify things to let you focus on your hyperspace survey work. Alright, nice. We got dark types, fighting types. We got what was it? We got Guzma's Pokemon. I forget the name, but I want to get that first. Alright, sounds good. You saw how the space for information on that distortion over there was on the tower was totally blank, yeah? Galicopod? Or is it Golisopod? It's gonna stay that way until you get going on some good survey work, kid. Some other hyperspace distortions show up on your map, right? You can start with those. Word of warning though, those things probably won't sit there waiting for you forever. They seem to phase in and out of existence, considering that another quirk of hyperspace Lumiose for you to learn about. As for what else to study, we'll tell you once you go through the distortion. And I should put my all into making more donuts. Let us rendezvous back at Hotel Z so I can resume my donut duties. We're clearly just the rest syndicate's pawns here, but this research work certainly bears doing. What Naveen said, we ought to look into the distortions for Ansha's sake too. He's ought to be some help in your research. You gotta learn all you can about hyperspace Lumiose, so everyone in regular space Lumiose can breathe easy. Get out there and show us what you can do. I'll have Quasartigo Inc. get the word out to the public that we're investigating these distortions. And I guess we better Busy ordering up some more donuts from Chef Ansha. Yep, you better. If anything else comes up, I'll be in touch. My kitchen awaits. See you there. Hmm. Chilean cream donut. Give me... Aban, Chilean. Payapa. Hmm. Alright. I think that should be enough donuts for now. Oh, Chef Ansha, you make a mean donut. Level boost will increase the levels of all Pokemon in your party. The boost can provide an important leg up in battle against high-level opponents in Hyperspace Lumios. Donut energy receives from a donut will determine how long you can remain in hyperspace. Flavor powers. Getting into the donut business. Guess you have to make your hotel stand out somehow. Oh, never mind the donuts. We got a rare Pokemon here. Looks like Hoopa, the Mischief Pokemon. I've heard its mysterious loops can warp space itself. Well, let's all hold that thought. You saw some Mankey? I know they don't live in Lumio, so when I saw you register one, I went poking around. People are chattering away online about all this hyperspace stuff. And I had a hunch that it was connected to your Mankey sighting. I bet I could get all kinds of fascinating data from Pokemon in hyperspace. You gotta go get on it. Oh, maybe I do feel a little bad about piling on more work on you. A little. Alright. Anyway, the real point is, on my visit is, I've powered up your Pokedex. But you can't wait to dive back in. Get your hands dirty in hyperspace now. Happy digging. May I ask you who that lively woman was? Mabel is the acting director of Pokemon Research Lab. She gets us to do all our research. She's rather remarkable, but, well, don't worry about her. Getting back on topic, the next step is to investigate Hyperspace Lumios. Would be to check out one of those distortions. Quite right, and I'll stand by to prepare more investigatory aid in donut form. Find distortions on your map and dive through them to survey Hyperspace Lumios. I'm sorry, what? What do you mean there's more requests? Locked behind DLC. What do you mean they added more requests behind DLC? Jeez. Okay, I didn't realize that's what you meant by that. Just finishing one of these could have gotten you the shiny charm. Alright. Sure. Thanks, Mabel. Alright. Alright. Well, seems you made it into Hyperspace Lumios. I'll put Mr. Corbeau on the phone. Hey, got yourself sorted on the donut front, did you? Don't forget to thank Anja and Hoopa. And now that you're all set, allow me to formally send you the hyperspace survey request with some tasks to accomplish while you're in there. They make it easier to keep track of what you have to do in Hyperspace Lumios. It'd be a huge help if you accumulate 7,000 points or so. That'll move our research forward. You'll probably have to visit Hyperspace Lumios a few times to get enough points. Yeah, good luck out there, eh? Gimme, Ghoul.
No. You.
Hyperspace Pecha Berry. Use the catch window. I have a few moments in here, but I still haven't found that one Pokemon. Found the other Pokeball. Dang it. Fighting. I don't have it. Pick up sparkly items, catch Pokemon undetected. Try flying Pokeballs. Turn around. Yeah, it's fine. For brawl? For brawl? For brawler. Come on, be true. I really gotta level up my Beedrill. I'm gonna need to make better donuts. This one. Right. Destroy 3 boulders, destroy 3. Pokeball. Huh. Could have sworn that there was some, but whatever. You know what? I should bring back. I should use my Gyarados. You guys. These Gyarados can fly. Can't find any boulders. I'm not counting this as boulders, right? Zubat. I recognize some of these from Galar. Take these. Thank you. Yep, there it is. A bonus ball. Unfortunately, I have no time to actually see it. Oh, there it is. No. Hold on. 2 seconds. No, 1 second. No, Gyarados is right there. Okay. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance in our research. You have our gratitude. Please come to Mr. Cabot's office so we can discuss our next steps. We'll see you here soon. Hey, you too? Corbo called me in just as I thought I was done helping people out for the day. Good, you're both here. Alright, Vinny, tell us what you learned, would you? There's a delay? 10 second. Like when you see yourself type in chat and when you see your chat appear on stream? Or my responses? Huh. I try refreshing now and see if it's better. Was that any better? Nine or 10 seconds. Hmm. Alright. Well, I did change it in stream elements, so your messages shouldn't be delayed anymore. There was a 2-second delay from when you type it to when it showed on stream. So it should be a bit better. that alright? Alright, that's as best as I could do it. Maybe I can figure it out later, but for now that's fine. Certainly. Thanks to this investigation, we have ascertained the following. First, there's a possibility that Hyperspace Lumios could affect real Lumios. To be specific, the Pokemon observed in hyperspace might eventually reach out to this world as well. Guess the city is a tourist attraction even for Pokemon. Our second finding is that certain areas within Hyperspace Lumios appear to contain wild Pokemon at risk of rogue Mega Evolution. Rogue Mega Evolution? That's not good. Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumios are bizarrely tough and already. If they rogue Mega Evolve, they may be too much for me and DMS alone. You got that right. Hyperspace Pokemon are hyper strong. The problem is, Hyperspace Lumios apparently gets unstable if too many folks head inside together. More people at once seem to be the point where things start going sideways, so 3 is the limit. Gave me an idea. What if we sent you with a good trainer enough to cover both Lida and Naveen? One at our level? We're the ZA Royale's top 2 trainers. They'd be really strong. There's a perfect trainer waiting within the wings. Jacinthe? Maybe? If anything, I think we should be better off keeping her quarantined in one of the Jacinthe zones. Corbo. The perfect trader waiting in the wings. There's a canary. As if she'd mess around and start live streaming the reaction video or something. Ivor is very strong. You got a point, but you know full well getting him to understand the situation would be a pain. How about Grisham? Grisham, he's tricky, very strong, but you can never quite tell what he's thinking. Do you mean yourself? Huh, I'd be up for it, but you couldn't afford my services. Enough guessing, let me introduce you to your new partner. Hey, you there, you must be DMS. I'm Corina, successor to a line of Mega Evolution gurus. And I want to test your skills right here, right now. Feel free to use my battle court. It's had the honor of hosting many a ferocious showdown. We'll do it proud, Corbo. Come on, show me your stuff. Alright. Using Mega Evolution. So here you're the trainer who's got Zygarde to Mega Evolve and Sim Lumios. I want to see your skills for myself, and what better way than through a Pokemon battle? I got a special request if you'll just humor me. I want you to show me what Mega Evolution means for you and your Pokemon. So with that... let's roll. Where'd she get the hat? Don't forget, you gotta show me how you and your Pokemon use Mega Evolution. Really? Does it still count if they die? I Mega Evolved. That counts. Okay, thank you. You are something special. I'm glad I saw your Mega Evolution. Show me who you are. Kind and straightforward. Mega Evolution brings out a Pokemon's latent strength. Too much power can take a toll on a Pokemon. The most obvious example of that has to be Rogue Mega Evolution. As a Mega Evolution successor, I want to help you two. Let's save these poor Pokemon from having to suffer Rogue Mega Evolution. See how good she is? With Karina on your team, you'll be set. Thanks for recruiting her, Kobo. Yeah, you three are probably fated to meet sooner or later. Just so happened it'd be me who caused it. One last thing. Vinny and I discussed your survey work and we got one more request. Whenever you encounter a Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in hyperspace, catch it. Hold on. I don't know why it does that. I don't know what it is. It's not the stream. I think it's the capture card or something. It just does that every once in a while. Vinny also mentioned how you want to gather any hyperspace berries you come across. But what are those? Hyperspace berries are what we're calling the special berries found in Hyperspace Lumios. If you give Hoopa donuts made of lots of hyperspace berries, it should power you up to go toe-to-toe with even rogue Pokemon. I just so happen to have a couple of such berries on me. Here, take one. What about me? What should I be doing? Looks like this is Distortion Rogue Sector 1. That's got all the signs of Rogue Mega Evolution. We can all enter Hyperspace Lumios from there. No. Ben. After that, then I'll see you in Rogue Sector 1. Yeah, they're everywhere. There you have it, kid. You know what to do. Eh? Hey Fred, name's Phil. I've traveled all around all kinds of regions collecting rare Pokemon. This one right here is Gimmighoul. I got this little box of joy while I was sightseeing in the Paldea region. But the thing is, you need to give Gimmighoul coins in order to evolve a Gimmighoul. Not just a few, plus 3, we're talking 999 coins. I haven't found a single Gimli coin here in Lumio City. Yeah, I can do that. Here, has some coins. Okay. All right. Huh. I bet there'd be a panic over these at Quasar Tico, having told everyone that they're looking into them. Pokemon I must be ready to rogue Mega Evolve. Yeah, sure. That's my Chilean donut. Actually, hold on. Wait, I'm going with you. Oops, sorry. I was so pumped to see what Pokemon's good on Rogue Mega Evolve. I forgot about you. Anyway, now that all three of us are good and ready, Hyperspace Lumios, here we come. Do your thing, Hoopa. Another Absol? Oh wait, right. You know what happens when Absol... what happens to Absol when it Mega Walls? Did special attack goes up? You know your stuff. I forgot you battled Rogue Mega Absol before, right? AZ told me. We got a trainer who's battled Rogue Mega Evolved with Absol and Korrina. The Mega Evolved successor. We can handle this rogue Pokemon. Good thing I picked a bug. Oh, this is the new Absol. Picking up Black Orb energy will help pause the consumption of Hoopa's donut energy. Nice. What typing is Mega Absol Z? Because that didn't look like it was just Dark type. Oh, do you always get a Mega Stone after you calm a rogue Pokemon? Must be the Pokemon saying thanks for freeing it from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. I think it happened up close was really something. I could feel the danger, especially since it was extra strong for being in hyperspace Lumiose. Brenna, you said that was Mega Absol Z? Sure was. I was shocked. Are you supposed to be this Mega Evolution successor or whatever? Hey, Mega Absol Z was only discovered recently. I didn't think we'd run into one right away. It gains Ghost type. Huh. Sure. In any case, it's good to know that the three of us can handle pretty much any rogue Mega Pokemon. Yeah, you and Tanya are two fantastic trainers. I'm not surprised Team MZ managed to pull Lumiose out of crisis mode. I think I can learn even more about Mega Evolution by helping you with your surveys. And the more I know, the deeper the bonds, and I can build with my Pokemon. Hey there, good work. Our instruments stopped reading those rogue Mega Evolution readings. Thanks for your help in this Mega Stones. Taking down Rogue Mega Evolution alongside Team MZ's crew is pretty big. Guess you could really deserve that Mega Evolution successor title. The efforts got us some valuable data too. We'll get to work analyzing it. Tomorrow we should have more to tell you. For today, hit the bricks and get some rest. Sounds good to me. I could sure use a brick. Yeah, what's that? The bonus ball. That's a big golden Pokeball, right? I wonder if a Pokemon's gonna leap out of it. I'll try hitting it with a Moo just in case. It also contained what seems to be butter. Base game. Yeah, I did get them all, but I still haven't done the legendaries to get Mewtwo and Deontay when they released. So I only got their Mega Stones. I have to do that later. I didn't expect to find butter here, but it looks like quality stuff. I go so far as to call it nice butter. Smells high quality. Let's show this to Ansha. That would be great for her donuts. Good idea. I think it's time to head back to your home base at Hotel Z anyway. Wow, it's been a while since I stepped in here. Crazy. Pardon me, might you be a guest? This is Karina, Team MZ's latest star helper. I beg your pardon, and thanks for your help. I'm Naveen. I'm Lida, good to meet you, Karina. My name is Ansha. Hoop and I have the honor of lending Team MZ our services. Super thrilled to meet you all. Like Tawny said, my name is Karina. Now that introductions are out of the way, we brought something back. Something nice. Ansha? Sure. We got different dimension butter. Is there a story behind this butter? It turned up after recalling a rogue Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose. Now it's weird how nothing in there is real but the Pokemon and the items we find. Fascinating. If you don't mind, I shall borrow some to produce even more and finer donuts. Now I think Korrina needs a welcome party. I'll get some food going. Excuse me, Korrina. Did you say you've been to Hotel Z before? Sure have. AZ and I went way back. Once he started having trouble battling for himself, I trusted him with my Lucario to help. He left that Lucario to me. AZ told me how my Lucario helped you calm that first Mega Absol. He seemed happy. Does AZ have something to do with why you came to Lumiose then? Yep, I'm here for 2 reasons. To pay my respects at AZ's grave and to help put a stop to Rogue Mega Evolution. Getting to try this special curry is a bonus. I had the honor of being the sous chef. Ordinarily I treat you to one of my signature donuts, but dinner took precedence. Well, I can't wait for you to try one of your donuts soon, Ansha. Now that I met everyone in Team MZ, I got a big favor to ask. Which is to please let me stay here with all of you while we get this mission done. No objections here, that'll make it easier for us to coordinate. I'll set you up with a room once dinner's done. Oh, is someone else taking room 301 now? That's your room? I wonder why it was always locked. Yep, it's mine. Looking forward to being hotel mates with you all. Hey, Z, I made it back. I know it's too late to stop things from going wrong with the tower. This time I'll help however I can. Can't let those poor Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose go keep Rogue Mega evolving. I'll handle. No, I won't just handle them. I'll save them from any more suffering. Ah, that old room of mine is the best. Felt like AZ was still here welcoming me back. The hotel's where I reside, so decadent that I can never feel relaxed here. There. I'm not surprised you got set up in a plush spot. You come from a fancy family, Ansha. Seems that way. Both her coat and her apron are bespoke, if I'm not mistaken. No, all this craziness I forgot to ask. Is it really okay staying out here with all of us all the time, Ansha? Of course, my donut shop is here after all. Sure, but I think Leda's got a point. Don't you think you need to let the folks back home at your hotel know that your donut shop and everything? Not to worry, I've been returning to my hotel at bedtime. Customer, welcome. What do your senses tell you, Chandelure? A donut shop? I better report back. Target acquired in Hotel Z. Yeah, she really does have a big presence in this DLC. Can we help you with something, Gwen? Not another word, fake kinetic. Team MZ. Okay, we got some strong trainers here. You gonna battle her? Should we battle both of them? Make her in it. Don't provoke her. I'm not here to battle. I got some serious business. There are no battles today. No battles and no rooms. Right, Laban. Hear you. Perhaps we could discuss this a little more calmly. Calm? Calm? There's no time for calm. At this rate, I'm risking the wrath of Lady Jacinthe, and it's not going to be pretty. I think you'll be able to explain the situation better if you take a deep breath. Okay. Lady Jacinthe has a close friend whom she deeply respects and admires. The daughter of that friend has been staying at Hotel Richisime, and I was tasked of acting both as bodyguard and babysitter during her stay, but now she's gone. Miss Ansha! Where are you? Here, like I said. My mission is complete. I am leaving now. Oh no, you're not. I've been so worried about Miss Ansha and what Lady Jacinthe might do to punish my oversight. Now I'm so stressed, I can't even see straight. I need a Pokemon battle right now, but I can't win on my own with my blood pounding like this. Let's see what you expect me to do about that. Come on, 2-on-2, us versus them. I need you to be on my team, so I don't go off the rails. Pick a teammate. Me and Gwen are going to team up for this one. You're irritating me in a somewhat Ivorish way. But I'll play along, get to trounce the fake kinetic. Now I'm being dragged into this, why? Come on, Naveen. You want to help Laban settle down, right? Go and get them. Fine, I'll see you on the side. I would have chose Naveen anyway. Now that you got the Absolute Z, I've got an important tip for you. Mega Evolved Pokemon classified with Z have special characteristics. These Pokemon need less time to fire off moves, but quickly burn through Mega power in exchange. As a result, they're not suited for long battles. If you want to try out Z Mega Evolution, you should have your Absol hold that Absolute Z Stone. You can even test it against Laban and Gwen right now. I'm good. We're doing this? Yes, let's. I'm gonna win so I can leave and get some peace. Sisters in Suffering. That is a great name. Time for our secret weapon, Mega Evolve, so we can drag these kids, Dragalge. Right? Whatever. Channeler, Mega Evolve, and finish them. Wish we won that one. Winning's what gives a heated battle real meaning after all. Pokemon shine with justice. That goes for the both of you. Having another trainer at your side makes it much easier to keep a cool head in battle. But we still lost. My apologies, Gwen. I take full responsibility. I'm just happy I got to team up with someone other than Ivor. Now back to the matter at hand. I came here because I needed to find Miss Ansha. As I said, Lady Jacinth cares a great deal for her. If something were to happen to Miss Ansha, I shudder to think of the consequences. I don't care what happens to me. No, I do care what happens to me, but I care more about my duty as her bodyguard. So Ansha has been here the entire time. Gwen tried to tell you. Hello. What? Told you. Oh. Got it. My blood must have been really pounding to my head. Well, what matters is that Miss Ansha is safe. Thank goodness for that. At least I can rest easy not using the capable hands of Team MZ. Will Jacinth be alright with that, do you think? That's the question. I'm sure Lady Jacinth would prefer to have Miss Ansha at Hotel Richisime. But Lady Jacinth can be overprotective, and I'm sure Miss Ansha would feel cooped up. I cannot abandon my donuts. I gotta keep working on them. My dream depends on it. Very well then. Miss Ansha, feel free to remain here. If anyone asks, I'll tell them you're still in the room at Hotel Richisime. However, I must insist that this matter be kept secret from Lady Jacinth. If she finds out, it'll be your heads on the chopping block, Team MZ. Need to buy 7 more Megastones, then get the one from the base game. Alright. Take my leave. Best of luck and hard work at your donut craft, Miss Ansha. Alright then, time to head back. I'm impressed, Laban. That was very considerate of you. You're too easily impressed. We're not all like Ivor, you know. We better not let Jacinth find out about this, or she'll shut Ansha in a Jacinth zone. DMS, I need you, that team leader of yours, and Miss Megastones to come to my office. I overheard. Let's go. Hopefully this means they figured out something new to tell us. Our hotel is remarkably busy for how few guests we have. Guess we'll see you later. There you are, my busy crew. Sorry to make you haul yourselves here every time. We need to have a meeting. I'm afraid we can't help it, though. Folks seem to get spooked whenever they see me and Philippe roaming the streets. And holo calls wear me down, you know. They don't have that warmth of a face-to-face chat. Anyway, down to business. Our research into Hyperspace Lumios is coming along thanks to you all. We're still in the dark when it comes to that distortion hanging over the tower. But we managed to stumble into a rather troubling discovery. Seems that more of these pockets of hyperspace are appearing as time goes on, and they're beginning to affect our world too. We started getting reports that Pokemon from Hyperspace Lumios have been showing up here in regular Space Lumios. If we're talking a worst case scenario, Hyperspace Lumios could eventually swallow the whole city. We sure can't. Luckily, it's not all bad news. Thanks to your research, we can now detect hyperspace distortions that we couldn't before. Be warned, however, these parts of hyperspace Lumios are beyond distortions. Beyond these distortions are likely to hold even stronger Pokemon. Bring them on. With the three of us working together, we can handle anything. Let's scour different parts of hyperspace Lumios for berries and other ingredients. We gotta order up plenty of donuts from Chef Ansha. These ought to be some help in your research. Sounds like you know what to do. Get to it. We need more. I only have 1-star donuts. Plum meringue donut. This should be some use. What distortions do we have now? We got side mission detected. We also got normal types. Oh, it's that ghost dog. Let's check the side mission one here. Yes, a special favor of you. I'd like you to deliver this letter to the director of Academy Etoile. I'd do it myself, but I'm afraid certain circumstances would prevent me from doing so. Sure. Merci, I knew you had a trustworthy face. This letter is the letter that must be delivered. Message from across dimensions. So that's what you meant, that the side missions don't always have battles in them. Where's the academy again? There it is. I remember you. You helped me find my ring before, didn't you? I appreciate your help back then. What new good deed had brought you to Academy Etoile today? Looking for the director. A letter for the director? Well, you found her. I'm the director of this school. Where did you get this letter? No, never mind that. There's an even more urgent question that must be answered. Please, won't you come to Vert Sector 6 with me? I must visit Rancine Construction at once. Oh, nice. What shiny was it? Thank you for coming. I feel so much happier, so much better having you here with me for support. Probably should have done this alone, but that letter you gave me raised so many questions. I suppose I ought to tell you what it said. I'm so sorry I left you behind without ever having a chance to tell you something. 14 years ago, I entrusted my most precious ring to a certain man for repairs. The man's name was Tarragon, the owner of a shop called Rancine Construction. Phantom. Well then. Receiving a letter from my deceased husband is simply impossible, isn't it? I'm afraid to come by myself to find out what this letter says is true or not. Are you Mr. Tarragon? That I am. How can I help you? Tell me, do you remember a man coming to you 14 years ago asking you to repair a ring? That I do. I'd gone and taken my little canary to a fancy restaurant to celebrate her birthday. We hit it off with a guy sitting next to us. A canary took to him like a ducklet to water. Yeah, at least we could get Chinese. Well, when he heard that what a dab I had at fixing things, he asked if I could help setting a stone that had come loose from one of his rings of his. He told me it was a special ring, one of a pair that he and his wife that had exchanged. That man was my husband. I'm afraid there was an accident. So sorry to hear that, ma'am. Oh, what a stroke of luck that something pointed you here after all these long years. I'd hoped perhaps the ring. I'm sure I owe you something for your labor. There ain't no need for that, ma'am. I can't take this kind lady's money. Maybe I could take a battle with the young DMS instead. How about it, kid? Alright. you gonna use Stealth Walk the entire time? Dream Ball. I didn't know they put this Pokeball back in the game. Ooh. I really hope you can find more in the Hyper Dimension. Oh, there's the Mega Stone. Nope. Two Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon fighting. It's a Rogue Mega Showdown. Mega Crabominable? Okay, this is new to me. Please step in and stop those Mega Crabominable Rogue Mega Showdown. Ice type. This is gonna be tough. They do look cool though. There she goes. And... Jeez, okay. thought it was good to have the battle in this small area. It's a good thing I saved all my revives for an event like this. I'm just forcing max revives down this Aggron's mouth. Just to keep it alive. Just hit it, Aggron. Jeez. There you go. Stop a rogue mega showdown between two rogue Crabominable. Here's something special, kid. That's a Crabominite stone you got there, isn't it? Fancy that. Crabominable always aims to be the best and will punch whatever it sees to accomplish that. My tendency is probably what exploded into the Rogue Mega Showdown we just saw now. Well, anyway, well done, kid. It was a lucky that a mighty trainer like you came along. I need more berries. Let's check what this normal Pokemon is. I could've just went to a cafe. Whatever. There's the wormhole. Ooh. Estimated level 120. Spinarak. Man, most of those shinies you could get in the normal game though. Oh, Farfetch'd. Oh, there you are. Yeah, Wimpod only has one evolution. Charmander. Spoink! You got a Spoink. I gotta get me that Spoink. I love Spoink. Now this one was that mushroom that looks like a Pokeball. I forgot what it was called. And I need a lot more donuts. Catch an alpha. Catch 3 of the species. Fungus. Yeah, man. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance in our research. There's also a particular hyperspace distortion that we asked you to look into. I've marked it on your map. Best of luck. I need more donuts. More donuts. I like to make a donut. Item power, special level 1. Berries level 1. Humongo power? What's Humongo power? Donuts. Humongo power allows you Makes you more likely to encounter big Pokemon, while Alpha Pokemon allows you to encounter Alpha Pokemon more likely. Okay, so this is how you can increase your chance of getting Alpha Shinies. Well, gives you a chance of getting them, finding them more. Right by the office. Finds me. A whole lot more gimme ghouls. I think you're gonna have to sleep at a bench just to see if it does repair, though. Looks like there's a Pokemon in danger of Rogue Mega Evolution through here. And there's no forgetting someone like you, Tawny. I need to check that ability later, see if it... They gave Staraptor a Mega Evolution? Things been bothering me. Team MZ stopped the tower when it went wild, and the tower is what caused Rogue Mega Evolution, right? So why are Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumia still Rogue Mega evolving? Maybe it's a ripple effect from all the Mega power that overflowed when the tower went nuts. But it looks like our opponent here will be a Staraptor. Staraptor becomes a flying and fighting Pokemon once it Mega evolves. Electric types will come in handy. Oof. Okay. Flying and fighting, like Hawlucha. This is not the battle for Aggron. Sana. Wow, Megastar Raptor nearly kicked our butts. Can't believe how stronger and rogue Pokemon are in hyper. How stronger even hyper rogue Pokemon are in hyperspace Lumiose. Can't read. Hey, you three. We saw the rogue Mega Evolution readings disappear. Good work out there. Go ahead and call it a day. We'll get to work on analyzing the data we got. But is there butter? Ah, the telltale golden gleam of another giant Pokeball. I think I know what's in it, but you better crack it open with a move and find out. Hyper Pomeg, Kelpsy, Coilot, Hondu, and some more butter. Now this looks like the good stuff. Why do we call this great butter? A great pack of butter found in hyperspace Lumiose. With it, you should be able to make even higher quality donuts than before. I bet this will level up Ansha's donut game. It's battling. Now let's get back to Hotel Z. We're back. Show Ansha what you found. Whatever could it be? More wonderful butter. How lovely. You know, Tommy, I'm starting to crave a nice Hotel Z dinner. Heard and coming right up. What's it like battling Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in hyperspace Lumiose? They're not bad. EMS and Tawny are really carrying us through. It's nuts how powered up the wild Pokemon in hyperspace Lumiose are. I suppose that would be the hyperspace level phenomenon Corbo mentioned to us. I'm surprised you're still able to beat them. Well, we got an ace up our sleeve, right, Ansha? Right, Mr. Corbo has taught me something intriguing. When GMS and company pass through a hyperspace distortion, it appears the Pokemon receive a portion of the power that Hoopa gained from eating its donut. Whoa, it's cool. Your donuts and Hoopa's powers are really working in beautiful harmony. Let's dig in. We gotta keep our energy to sustain our hyperspace Lumiose research. That was nice of Leban to send us some apology goodies to go with the dinner. Leban's a strong Mega Evolution user too, right? I gotta challenge her to a battle soon. Part of being a Mega Evolution successor is seeing the different ways trainers and their Pokemon use it. You just got done battling a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon and you're still hungry for a Mega Evolved user? Battle a Mega Evolved user. Yeah, I'm about to experience Mega Evolution in all its incredible shapes and forms. Hey Ansha, that distortion above the tower's got you worried, huh? Yes, I feel as though I can almost hear a voice calling faintly from it. That's eerie. Maybe there's a Pokemon on the other side that's trying to tell us something. We'll have to keep surveying to find out which means we'll need your donut teamwork. Anyway, you better head back to your hotel for the night before Laban blows a gasket. I mean, before Laban gets worried. I suppose I better. Good night, Miss Corina. Hmm. Way? Stay. Stay away. It's good that Jet announced that we're looking into hyperspace distortions and all, but I gotta say, I'm kind of shocked everyone in the city isn't really panicking. What about you, Tawny? Is it really okay you keep blowing off Quasar Tico for this? There's definitely stuff at Quasar Tico that I should be doing. But surveying hyperspace Lumios is more urgent. The whole city is counting on us. That's what's up. I can see why you're Team MZ's leader. Between you, me, and Dimas, we can save any Pokemon that Rogue Mega evolves. How noble to save Pokemon not only for our city, but of hyperspace Lumios too. What an amazing bunch Team MZ is. Real kind of you, Ansha. Proud to be helping your hyperspace Lumios survey work along with Miss Corina. There would be no surveys without you two. You're practically Team MZ members yourselves. Wait, I thought they were already members. Well, I haven't got the Team MZ logo anywhere on my garments. I couldn't bring myself to stitch up your hot couture, but with our logo, Ansha. Hello, Team MZ. Lovely morning to you all. I hate to put a damper on the day, but we're not done analyzing your survey data yet. I'll let you know in the moment we got something to report. Be good until then, kids. I don't know how Corbo got to be our go-to guy for all things hyperspace Lumios, but he's surprisingly on the ball. Ooh, I got a neat idea. I just thought it'd be fun to see the sights of Lumios instead of twiddling our thumbs here. You can't be satisfied shuffling between here and Regicime, right, Ansha? Well, since you mentioned it, I've been hoping to experience Cafe Soleil for myself. There you go. I got an exhibit I want to see at Museum Lumios. That sounds lovely. I'd like to pay the museum a visit too. We got ourselves a plan. First stop, Lumios Museum. Second, a little sophisticated lounging at Cafe Soleil. Want to be our guide? You'll definitely earn a break from breaking donuts, Ansha. Time to be a kid and have fun. We're off to Museum Lumio. The Lumios Museum. See you there. I have Pokeballs. Thank you. Oh wait, this isn't it. Cafe Soleil. Where's the museum again? One look into Lumios Museum and you can tell it's remarkable. If buildings were Pokemon trainers, this one would be a champion for sure. I never had a chance to visit, even with how close it is to Hotel Regicime. I'll be our tour guide as long as you two don't mind that I know nothing about art. By all means. Then let's begin with that painting over there. Either way, Miss Corina. What a fantastical looking city. Does such a place really exist? It sure does. The gym leader there is pretty mystifying herself. That tree in the painting is supposed to be 1500 years old. Maybe AZ watched it grow up. I haven't really been using Mega Zygarde. I'm sure his long years of wandering took him to all kinds of places. I would quite like to see this 1500-year-old tree. It's ours for the seeing. People can practically go practically anywhere as long as they got Pokemon. My dear Mama once told me the same thing. She said that it's part of what makes a trainer's partnership with their Pokemon so amazing. I've gone all over the place with Lucario and the rest of my team, and I think your mom's spot on. Okay, let's see what's upstairs. One truly appreciates the scale of Lumiose City when seeing it laid out this way. We'll tell Richie Museum, and the museum would be right over here, right? Indeed. They are fairly a long way from Hotel Z, with many people filling the city between them. Yeah, the city's sheer charm draws all kinds of people here. Now, Lumiose can also be a disaster magnet. That big power outage, running wild, and now there's Hyperspace Lumiose too. That's true. As much as I hope find that the fine and legendary Pokemon in hyperspace, the idea that Hyperspace Lumiose could merge with Lumiose is troubling. No, stop it. Yeah, that's why we're doing the survey work, to make sure things turn out okay. Plus, we're gonna find what's causing all this rogue Mega Evolution and stop it. We won't let those Pokemon keep suffering. Indeed, I'll make donuts diligently to support you. Is it alright if we go see what's on display over there? You bet. Remarkable that people in the olden days used handmade Pokeballs to catch Pokemon. They sure had it rough. Thank goodness we can mass produce them now. Like at the Pokemon factory here in Kalos. Pokeball factory here in Kalos. Getting interested in catching Pokemon for yourself, Ansha? Seems more like your Hoopa's friend than its trainer, but I bet you do a great job. I'm not quite sure I'm up to the challenge of becoming a Pokemon trainer. Especially considering the examples I've had to live up to, such as my dear Mighty Mama. Being a Pokemon trainer doesn't mean you have to try to be the strongest, you know, although... I'm curious, how did it feel to reach rank A in the ZA Royale? Anything to share? I was too busy to notice. Makes sense, you were doing it to stop the tower from wrecking the city after all. Well, Ansha, if you change your mind about becoming a Pokemon trainer, let us know. I'll put you to the ring, my special coaching process. Very kind, I'll consider it. Shall I move on to the next exhibit? Shall we ever? This is the Temple of Sinnoh. They say some legendary Pokemon appeared here. What if we found a section of Hyperspace Lumiose resembling this temple? Do you think the fine legendary Pokemon I'm looking for would be there? Hard to say. Maybe? The Pokemon you're after had something to do with this temple, that is. Would make sense. Hey, don't you forget, you already got a spectacular Pokemon in Hoopa right here. Maybe it seems like no big deal since you're together at the time, but this one's special. How'd you meet Hoopa anyway? I happened upon Hoopa, I suppose about 6 months ago now. Poor thing looked much worse for wear. It seemed to have just lost a battle with a mighty Pokemon that played a prank on. But I fed Hoopa a fresh baked donut and it perked up straight away. It's stuck by my side ever since and helped me visit hyperspace as well. Oh, so your donuts were so tasty they unlocked Hoopa's inner power? I guess people in Pokemon meet for a reason, even if we're not their trainers. Okay, my turn to pick an exhibit. Follow me. Wait, Miss Korrina. Check out this painting, Ansha. What is that place? Called the Tower of Mastery. I trained there for ages. Did you always know you wanted to be a Pokemon trainer, Miss Korrina? Not exactly. When I was a kid, my parents were super busy, kind of like yours, Ansha. I hung out with my grandpa a lot, and naturally I started to follow in his footsteps. That's how I ended up becoming a trainer. Our conversation about whether you want to be a trainer is Is our conversation about whether you want to be a trainer weighing on you? I suppose so. Mostly to do with my dear mama. I look up to her very much, so I'd love to be able to gift her with that fine Pokemon. But if I become a trainer, I worry I'd never live up to the standard she set. Maybe, maybe not. I bet as long as you do what you really want, she'll be happy for you. That's what my grandpa wanted for me anyway. Although he does sometimes sigh and ask what happened to the little quiet kid I used to be. Goodness. Either way, you're already amazing, Ansha. Even if you aren't a trainer, you befriended a Pokemon like Hoopa. That's really something. Anyway, I think I'm all museumed out. Should we head to the Blue District and visit Cafe Soleil? Yes, please. Welcome, may I help you? This is Cafe Soleil. What a lovely looking place. I'll order for us. Go ahead and grab a seat. You take your coffee with sugar, Ansha? I try without. That's how my dear mama takes hers. This is the flavor of so much. I may need to weigh and approach it again when I'm a bit more grown up. Your Soleil blend is looking real good to me. Ready for my Moo milk tea? If you don't mind, that I've already taken a sip. Deal. Let me guess, Hoopa, you're thinking you'd rather have one of Ansha's donuts than this stuff. You get an amazing boost of power whenever you eat one of Ansha's donuts, right? Even so, you're still looking from some amazing Pokemon before Ansha found you? Then when you went and took Ansha into hyperspace with you. I guess I'm just realizing how glad we should be that she came back unharmed. We wouldn't be able to do any of our survey work in hyperspace Lumiose without you two. So if things get rough, ask us for help. We gotta take care of you. Let's keep up the good work for all of Lumiose's sake. When you think about it, what Ansha's doing is way more impressive than just being a trainer. Right? Thank you for saying so. Looking back, it was reckless of me to dive headlong into hyperspace Lumiose. When Hoopa pried open that distortion, I simply couldn't find my curiosity. Yeah, that's human nature. Who wouldn't want to try and peek into and see what's on the other side? You do the same, right? I knew it. Wow, lost track of time chatting, but I bet we'd hear from Corel pretty soon, huh? Most likely. As much as I hate for our fun to end, we'd better return to Hotel Z. I need more donuts. Gang's all back. I was playing tourist for a change. Oh, it was lovely. What a luxurious way to pass the time. Lucky you. I wish I could have tagged along. You can visit the museum and go to cafes literally anytime you want. You just don't get it, Naveen. I guess we got more important things to talk about. Indeed. Well done not derailing the conversation. We have something for you, Ansha. Whatever could it be? Why, look at my apron. It's emblazoned with our logo. Just a little something we whipped up while you were out in the town. Me? Welcome to Team MZ, Ansha. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so pleased to be matching with everyone at last. How come only Ansha gets a logo? Can't you sew one under my outfit too? The megastones all over your clothes don't leave much space to work with, Karina. Oh, true. These megastones are symbols of my bonds with my Pokemon. I'd never take them all off. No go, Karina. You're a part of Team MZ too. Wait, did you all hear that? It sounded like it came from the strategy meeting room. We'd better see what it was. Go check that room. No one seems to be here. Guess we got ghosts. Alright. Please don't start. What's wrong, getting flashbacks to Rogue Mega Bayonetta? Come on, Naveen, you're not actually scared. Gulpin! Wait, is there a Mega Swalot? Please tell me there is. This Gulpin must have come from Hyperspace Lumios, right? Yeah, I know Emma's been dealing with cases where Pokemon mysteriously appear, and I think this Gulpin probably turned up the same way. Eesh, I bet Pokemon will plop like this all over the city if we don't take care of things. What shall we do about our gulping guest? Wonder if the tasty smell of Chef Ansha's donuts lured it here. I suppose they could just live here, couldn't it? AZ let Pokemon stay here after all, and I'm willing to forget the scare it just gave me. The Gulpin line is pretty much my favorite from all the Hoenn Pokemon. Hello again, Helpful Squad. Sorry for the hold-up. We've gone over the data from your missions and we learned something big. I need Rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon... Rogue Mega Evolution Task Force over here pronto, all three of you. Wow, so you're a task force now. You gonna go, Tani? Obviously. Data and Naveen, can you two hold down the fort and look after Ansha? We definitely owe Crowball an in-person visit after the data crunching is done. Let's go. Yes, our golden guest later believed it was lured by the tantalizing aroma of my donuts now. Perhaps you could be so kind to share a donut with it. I do want to see what you do. If I give you a donut. Actually, I need to check something. Ooh, okay, that's actually going to be pretty good. I need more of these. Item power berries. More likely to get hyperspace berries from floating Pokeballs found in hyperspace. Items with special effects. Here, have this humongous donut. Humonga power. A charty berry? How delightful. Our gulping guest looks quite pleased now. Huh. Alright. Fondue curry donut. I need a lot more donuts. Hyperspace battles? There you are. Let's get the how do you do's. The distortion above what used to be Prison Tower continues to confound us. All this researching, we're still in the dark about that massive whatever it is. Yeah, maybe, but it's not all bad news. After poring over all this data, we've come up with a theory about Hyperspace Lumios itself. We think that Hyperspace Lumios is some sort of big melange of subconscious thoughts. I don't think I get it. It's a little difficult for me to explain, truth be told. Bleep, fill him in. Well, to elaborate on the boss's summary, the degree to which Hyperspace Lumios resembles parts of our city made us suspicious, so we went looking through your survey data to see if we could find cause for resemblance. We come to suspect that it's not Lumios itself being reflected per se, but rather the memories of it. In other words, the subconscious. Thanks for the crash course, Philippe. We're not through analyzing yet, so who knows? Maybe it's a reflection of the subconscious and people and Pokemon. There's a lot more we need to learn, which means you got a lot more surveying to do. Hyperspace Lumios keeps expanding at this rate, there's no telling what havoc may occur. You got this. Good, because Team MZ is pretty much all we can count on. But don't get overconfident, it's still tough in there. Use the XP candies you find in hyperspace to beef up your Pokemon if you need to. Yeah, Pokemon don't seem to get enough EXP points when defeating Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumios. So definitely help. Thanks, Scribo. Guess we better order up some more donuts from Chef Ansha. Thank you, Vinny. Good luck out there. I do love how much Corbo has been having time here. Toxolotl? Hold on. Sandygast. And the Galarian Meowth. Huh. Let's try one of these hyperspace battle zones. This one. You made it into a strange slice of hyperspace Luminos, huh, kid? Seems to resemble one of our battle zones. Guess we should call it a hyperspace battle zone. Might be that the trainers you see there are reflections of the bitter resentment felt by the trainers defeated on our side, huh? Whatever they are, I bet we could come up with some survey tests suited with hyperspace battle zones. It'll keep you plenty busy, so no slouching, kid. $130? Are you serious? Take it out. Wait, did you catch the Trico with it? Or did you miss? It'd be better if you missed. There goes a sorry for you if you wasted that Master Ball. Oh, no. Sorry, Seiki. I just got an upgrade. Get the Porygons? Which one? Palisand, Sandygast. Got normal Meowth. I want to try and get Wimpod again. I haven't really been getting that much of the Mega Shards. Three species. Hmm. Hmm. Seems weird. Oh, this is not good. I can't heal it. Okay, thank goodness. Yeah, it's crazy. And again, have you seen how how Xerneas was in the ranked battle like a few seasons ago? I think it was just last season. Ah, missed one. Here, let's get the Zubat. Everyone was using Xerneas in ranked battle to the point where everyone had to have a Metagross on their team just in case someone had Xerneas. It was wild. That's right. I just thought it was funny. By Wakatha, you've accumulated enough points to advance in our research. This is a particular hyperspace distortion we ask that you look into. I've marked it on your map. Rampant Mega Power detected. Best of luck. Why are we in the sushi restaurant? Why is everything way too big? The place is really glitched out. Oh, look! The middle of the battle court. Mega Sushi. You can now catch Mega Sushi. Whoever made the sushi platter was really committed to their vision, or to doing a bit. This sushi isn't gonna Mega Evolve, is it? Come on, you know that's not how it works. Is Mega Evolution a joke to you or something? There's a concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity. World Mega Evolution is imminent. I know this is from Scarlet and Violet. I just don't really know it. What does it turn into? Kazugiri. A dragon. You know, a water dragon. Tatsugiri Knight. Battling Mega Tatsugiri may have been easier if we weren't so hungry. Granted, you can think of food in a battle that fierce. Respect. Not bad, you three. The Rogue Mega Evolution readings have disappeared. Go on and give yourselves a break while we start combing through this data. Hopefully we can have some new learnings to share tomorrow. That makes 3 times we found one of those gold bonus balls while battling rogue Pokemon. Guess it's not a coincidence. A water dragon. For the longest time, I thought Mega Gyarados was a water dragon. I kind of learned recently that it's water dark. Blame me. Looks one more than a dragon than it was before. Paper Greppa, Tomato, Oka, Basho, Wakan. More butter. What is this, Ultra Butter? Amazing butter. An amazing pack of butter. I still don't know why we've been finding butter when we grow Pokemon. At least Ansha should be able to whip us up some even better donuts with it. Yeah, Ansha and the others are waiting for us. Let's head back to Hotel Z. Yeah. Yeah, Ansha, we found another cool hyperspace souvenir. Wonderful. I'll be glad to use it. Now that we're all back, I think it's dinner time. Listen. Remember Corbo and Philippe's theory about Hyperspace Lumiose? The memories thing? Right, Hyperspace Lumiose seems to reflect the subconscious thoughts and memories. I was skeptical, but after seeing the giant sushi, I don't know. Maybe they're right. Does that mean Hyperspace Lumiose is made up of everyone's dreams or something? If it was everyone's dreams, it'd be more chaotic than it already is. Part of me wants to see what a ridiculous chaos a dream world could produce. I guess we can't let Hyperspace Lumiose keep getting more out of hand. Oh. What's up? I just realized maybe Ansha saw that legendary Pokemon because of Hyperspace Lumiose was reflecting her dreams or wishes or something. Perhaps you're onto something, Lita. But would that mean Hyperspace Lumiose does indeed reflect our dreams? And if so, why? Yeah, it's still a mystery. Which is why Team MZ is going to get to the bottom of things. Everyone eat up. We can't investigate on empty stomachs. Agreed. Gulpin. Oh hey. It's the Prez. Are the surveys of Hyperspace Lumiose making progress? Yes, ma'am. The rest of Nikia is working admirably with admirable fervor to say nothing of Team MZ. And the rift grows larger. Yet it seems the situation may be evolving in a even more rapidly than we anticipated.
But those children are the ones whom AMZ entrusted our future. We could trust them too. Indeed, I suppose it's our duty as their elders to believe in them and offer support. Please, Vinny, hadn't you better leave the elder talk to me? Beg your pardon, ma'am? As you say. I've been wondering, who's the stronger trainer between you two? That's me. I can buy that. You sure battle well in hyperspace Lumios. Now I got a question for you, Corina. What do you do when you're not surveying hyperspace? Gotta stay on my grind, gotta keep training so we can help those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. These days I'm focused on finding Mega Evolution uses to battle. Must be nice living in Lumios all year round. There's so much Mega Evolution happening. Do you think you can help with my training, Corina? My partner can Mega Evolve. Come to think of it, so can Naveen's. Wait, where is Naveen? Probably sleeping off an all-nighter doing fashion sketches or something. Oh no, that won't do. We need Naveen well rested and healthy. I'm sure he'll be running out of bed and coming down to see us soon. In fact, that must be him now. Oh. Scrafty. That's Naveen Scrafty, right? They come down here because something is up with Naveen. Hope he's okay. We better check him up on him in room 203. Naveen, knock knock. We're gonna come in if you don't answer us. We sure about this? Naveen definitely wouldn't be happy if we barged in. How else are we supposed to check up on him? Coming in, Naveen. Where could it have gone? Naveen? Nita! And you two, what are you doing here? Well, when your Scrafty came downstairs without you, we obviously got worried. Sounds like you're looking for something. Ugh, I really hoped I wouldn't have to involve you with this. My most precious canary plush has gone missing. I've been combing my room for it. Can we help? I appreciate your sympathy and would appreciate it even more if you left it at that. Wouldn't it be faster if we helped? You might think so, but that would risk someone else's hands actually touching my precious canary plush. I can't blame Scrafty for being concerned and coming to get you, but I'll be fine. Okay, do whatever you... do whatever. Do you think you'll find your little doll and rejoin society anytime soon? Excuse you, my canary plush, you mean? If your canary doll is that important to you, why don't you keep it somewhere... put it away somewhere to keep it safe? It's a canary plush. And I had it out where I could admire it at any time. I would not have moved it from its spot. Gulpin, did you eat it? Huh? That's our new Gulpin guest, isn't it? Spit it up, Gulpin. Don't tell me you ate it. Oh, it looks like your plush fell and rolled under the bed, and Gulpin found it. Thank you, Gulpin. What a relief to have my precious canary plush back. That's the one she autographed, right? Morning, team. We went through the data from the Tatsugiri you caught that was going road. Took us all night. Plus a platter of my homemade sushi. Time for you to haul yourselves off to our office for a briefing. Yuzu? Alright, let's get Karina head to the Rust Syndicate office. Hope the briefing goes okay. We'll keep Ansha company here. Not just yet. I need more donuts. A pink donut. Maybe it's because it was sweet. And two. It's all of them, but a whole lot more. Why do you keep this place so dark and gloomy, Corbo? It looked magnificent in proper lighting. I like to keep things calm. My dark suits me, hence my dark suit. That was a joke, right? It was until you ruined it by asking. Let's just cut to the chase. Looking at the data you got from catching the Tatsugiri that got rogue, well, I won't sugarcoat it. The Prism Tower situation's one big mystery. Have a look for yourself. Hyperspace Lumios is continuing to bleed into regular Lumios, possibly because of that giant distortion over the tower. I can't say for sure. At this rate, the whole city might get swallowed up by Hyperspace Lumios. We need to find out what's causing this and stop Hyperspace Lumios from spreading. We do. Unfortunately, there's still a whole lot left for us to survey. Thank you, Vinny. That's actually a big good news too. Thanks to all your hard work, we can now detect higher level space distortions. Hyperspace Lumios awaits your surveying. Good luck out there. Ugh. Side mission. Side mission. Oh well. Oh, it's these things. Fun. Is that a Zangoose? And it's a Viper. I think that's also Sock and Throw. We got Quillfish. Mimikyu. Cubone. Grass. Grass. I don't know what that one is. Well, let's check. Sock and Throw. Just so I could get them out of the way. Jeez. Okay. Alright. Man, some of these higher level areas burn through so much calories. Well, thanks for the tip, Psyche. Where is... So I can get a Zangoose. Yeah, might as well. Not going to use any of this money anyway. What else we got? Curious to what this one is. I don't really recognize it. Done. It probably will look familiar if I actually see it, but there's some Pokemon I just don't remember. That's a grass type. You'll come to me. Capsicum. Yeah, no, I don't recognize this Pokemon. I will say I didn't play Scarlet and Violet. Are you serious? Alright then, let's go visit Mimikyu. Destroy boulders, catch Pokemon undetected, destroy Pokeballs. I missed it.
Tinkatink. Joy. And catch an alpha. Still one Pokemon I haven't met here. That one. That's not. Try to catch the Pokeball.
That seems to be it. Shark at that. No, not that one. There it is. I was wondering where that one was. Almost forgot I didn't get the bonus ball. Oh. Cafe Yummy.
Yeah, there are battle zones in hyperspace, though I probably wouldn't do it for the 1,000 battles. At the very least, it tells you the types of Pokemon that are in the portals. Cubone or Quillfish? Yeah. Cubone. Cubone. But I need are donuts that are gonna help me get more berries. Need more berries. Catch a fire-type Pokemon. Oh, there's Numel, I guess. Not aggressive. I gotta find another way to those Numel. I hear them. Where the Numel? There the Numel.
Where is it? Oh. I love doing this with a special attacker. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance in our research. We also marked a particular hyperspace distortion on your map. Hotel Rick, you see me? As Mr. Corvell says, he's confident you'll be able to handle it just fine. But please do take most care dealing with Miss Jacinth. I'll leave it to you. Best of luck. Let me get another donut. I get a strong donut. First of all, I need... Yeah, I've seen that. Need to buy more berries. Humongo power, defense power, catching power. While a Pokemon is poisoned. There she is. And there's... I didn't think it would be here. Oh, hey. Came to get some of Avansha's stuff to take to Hotel Z for her, but Jacinth and Griselle are in the way, and they took one word away from exploding. We try to push through. That crosses the line from bravery to death wish. Got me out. Those two are a pair of unstoppable forces. Neither one is going to back down. You misunderstand me. I would never deign to let price dictate the taste or quality of coffee. However, your churlish words and actions would cheapen the taste even of your best brew. Listen, you'll flock to Nuo Cafe for two things: my roasts and my roasts. Trying to play off your coarseness as some lovable quirk. Incroyable. No coffee brew by such a barbarous boor will besmirch my palate. That's not what your hotel's famous chef said when she put Nouveau Cafe on her list of Lumios's most notable coffees. Noteworthy coffees. Your impudence truly knows no bounds. You there! Uh-oh, guess we're caught. Yeah, pretty much. If it isn't DMS, you heard all that, didn't you? So who's right? Obviously I am, but I want to hear you say it. Maybe Jacint's right. Are you so terrified of Jacint that you can only squeak out half an answer? Lack of moral conviction requires correction by force if necessary. Finally, we agree on something. So it would seem. You need some straightening out, and we are more happy to oblige. Prepared to face the two of us. And look at that, you got Lita, 2 on 2. Fair's fair. Why me? In the lobby? Okay. This one has to be quick or else my Gyarados is gonna die to that Clefable. Earthquake. Earthquake. What a truly magnificent battle. I applaud you and your victory. Our teamwork wasn't very strong to begin with. Alright, it appears we have lost. Blame me. We could have won if I understood your Clefable better. We are proportioning blame. There certainly are things for which I must apologize as well. How about we call it a good match and leave it at that? You are welcome to join me in the Super Tournoi de Jacinthe Infinite anytime, my dear. As if. I'm busy. I have an actual job. You come to the cafe if you want to battle me. The heck is going on here? By the by, what brings 2 Team MZ members to Hotel Richisim? We help? Here to investigate something. Business regarding Hyperspace Lumiose, no doubt. Thank you for working to keep us all safe. Should you encounter trouble, I am happy to lend my support. I'm moving on. There's no use hiding, Laban. Come on out. You have thanked Team MZ properly, I hope. Yes, of course I have. Very good. They have been so kind to look after Miss Ansha after you foisted that responsibility onto them. I am eager to hear how you have spent all the time that must have been freed upon from you. There's no way you're going to hide that from Tristine. She is stunned.
No, no, it's not what you think. Lady Jacinta, I swear I had Miss Ansha's best interests in mind. Do you believe invoking her name will save you? All will be forgiven once you won 100 Super Tournoid the Jacinthe Infinite matches. In a row. She is the best part of this game. Good luck. I'll slip you some coffee during your visitation hours. Oh, Leban. I appreciate you taking care of all this hyperspace Lumio stuff. Things boil over, you can count on Team Flare Nouveau's help. Watching Jacinthe Grissel argue was even more tense than that Pokemon battle, honestly. Hey, I'm here, sorry I'm late. Ready to dive in and survey hyperspace Lumios whenever you are. I better go take care of my errand for Ansho while the coast is clear. Good luck, you two. Guess that's what the hyperspace distortion we've been dealing with this time, huh? Alright, let's do this. What Mega Pokemon is it this time? Oh, it's Esper. You know, if hyperspace Lumios reflects people's or Pokemon's subconscious thoughts, you think it'd be easier to tell whose thoughts shape this place? You don't... Oh. Meowstic, not Esper. You don't think it's reflecting the thoughts of that Meowstic, right? That one right there. That's the thing, this place looks the same as we fought Asshole and Staraptor, right? Do they have the same subconscious thoughts as this Meowstic? Pokemon are so mysterious. Oh well, we know that what we gotta do, save this Meowstic from Rogue Mega Evolution. I think... Dragon Rush... or Bite. Can learn different moves, depending on whether they're male or female. That one's male. Female by its color, more white than blue. They're better suited for offense. Males have strong psychic power. They're a little more defense-oriented. Mega Meowstic. Ow.
Meowstic site. Pretty good. Mega Meowstic looks wild. Like it's got elements of male and female combined. Alright, see ya, Seiki. Thanks for stopping by. EMS, Tawny, Corina. Well done, all of you. Looks like it'll be another late night. Someone's got to go over this rogue Mega Meowstic data. No, don't worry about us. You've all earned a break. He sure takes his data analysis seriously, huh? Anyway, we've heard from Corba, which means right about now, it's giant Pokeball time. Crack it open. Brindo, Yach, Trouble, Kabia, Shuka, and more butter. Supreme butter. I wonder if this butter is the product of someone's subconscious thoughts too. Couldn't say, but I'm sure it'll give Asha some happy conscious thoughts. Let's go show her. Hey Ansha, we're back.
Got more butter? I am shocked that such lovely butter even exists. I'll just have to do it justice with my most exquisite donuts yet. I suppose it's time for us to get ready for dinner, isn't it? I've tidied up the strategy meeting room. What's got you looking so worn down, Lita? I was stuck at Richishima for a while. They think the ambient Jacinth's pressure got to me. It's just Jacinth is very kind. She kept me company at mealtime since I have many friends around. How did Jacinth get to know your mom anyway? Diantha must be super busy. I've been telling my mama that my dear mama taught Miss Jacinth all she knows about Pokemon battles. Maybe your mom's Gardevoir is what got Jacinth into fairy types. Never appreciated Diantha's true skill till now. Taking out someone like Jacinth as a pupil? Whew, that takes some serious dedication. Mom's Diantha, huh? What's she up to these days, Ansha? She's off shooting a movie in a faraway region. My dear mama won't be home for some time. I suppose Hoopa can't simply whisk you here to her to visit whenever you want. It's not so bad. I make donuts. It feels as if Mama is right by my side. Why's that? Yeah, she taught me how to make donuts in the first place, of course. It's thanks to Mama's donut making lessons that I can help Hoopa open up hyperspace distortions. Good point. Not just any old donut can bring out Hoopa's power. It takes the chef Ansha touch. I hope so. I'd be very proud. It should be. Seems like the holes in your donuts aren't empty, they're full of love. I keep on making them with love and care so my dream can come true. Counting on you. Pleased to be of service. Stop. Stay away. Only want. Only want to stay here. You stay away. Stay away. Huh. I had the creepiest dream last night. Maybe the stress from Jacine's bad mood got to me.
Please don't make me listen to your creepy dream talk. It will only be confusing and disturbing. I know, I get it. It just really bothered me. It was so creepy and so weird. I never had a dream like that before. That terrifying voice telling me to stay away. Morning, Team MZ. Nice donut shop. Things have changed since I last came here. How would you be Miss Emma? The young head of the liquor bureau? That's right, you must be Ansha and Hoopa. I hear we got your pastries and powers to thank for Team MZ's hyperspace survey efforts. Really appreciate you both helping out. Goodness, well, would you care for a donut? I think that's Mimi's way of saying yummy. So what's the story with the gulp in here? You figure it came from Hyperspace Lumios. Seems to like it here. Ah, got it. Sounds like a lot of Pokemon have been crossing over from Hyperspace Lumios lately. It's keeping my docket full, that's for sure. But Pokemon are Pokemon no matter where they come from, right? I bet AZ would be happy to see you all making Gulpin feel at home. What was Mr. AZ like, exactly, Miss Emma? I don't know much apart from that he lived quite long. Good question. He's not an easy man to sum up. I think 3,000 years of pain and regret left him determined to prevent others from suffering. He spent a lot of time here at Hotel Z staring up at the Prism Tower, worrying about it and the city. Mr. AZ built his hotel himself? Not exactly. He was given the land by some bigwig as thanks for creating a guardian to watch over Kalos. When he went off to wander the world in search of Floette, he apparently asked some people to take care of this plot of land for him. Then those people opened lodgings here to help cover the costs of taking care of the land. That's what AZ told me. By the time we met AZ, he couldn't spare much thought to running the hotel. He had to find some younger people who could help stop the trouble with the tower after all. Ah, and that's when Team MZ came to be, I see. AZ was a good judge of character. He brought you all together and you saved Lumios. I'm glad to be part of Team MZ and my donuts keep the city safe. That's great to hear, Ansha. Oh, on that note, I brought a little something that might help with your donuts. Hyperspace berries. I picked a bunch while dealing with some Pokemon from Hyperspace Lumios. I bet you can make great donuts with these in the pantry, right, Ansha? I imagine so. Keep up the good work, Team MZ, and let Mimi and me know if you ever need a hand. Ready to support your survey work at any time. Please don't be shy to order a donut. Thanks, Ansha. Glad to see everyone doing their best, but does anyone else feel it somehow? I haven't been able to settle down since we heard Corbo's theory about Hyperspace Lumios reflecting subconscious thoughts. Oh, you had to go and mention him, didn't you? What do you mean? Morning! Right on cue. I'll spare you the preamble. Come to HQ. Time for another rendezvous at Corbo's office. I think Karina's out training. I'll let her know. Get Corbo out here. Mr. Corbo is otherwise engaged. Your patience is appreciated. And you could tell him quit dragging his meathead into his business. Mr. Corbo and Mr. Ivor have an arrangement. Yeah, and their arrangement means G-Volt is getting wrapped up in their mess. Now she's trying to run away and hide in her non-existent world or whatever. But it's not like we were making Gwen do anything all by herself. Corbo convinced me that we need to take this hyperspace issue seriously, so I have rallied the entire Fist of Justice to help out. Philippe, the lobby is where we welcome our guests. You're supposed to keep things quiet. Terribly sorry, boss. Hey, listen up. Keep G-Vault out of your stupid schemes. Whatever is decided between Ivor and Gwen can be taken up with them. Don't come yelling about it to us. Boss, if I may. A Pokemon battle might be the quickest way to settle this and get our guests moving along. I guess so. Come here, DMS. You and me against Ivor and Canary. You gotta be kidding. DMS ought to be on my team. As long as I get to battle, I'm perfectly happy to partner with anyone. This is the worst. The worst. Fine, let's get this over with. Are we battling in another lobby? You are already Mega Evolving? Guess I better Mega Evolve too. You thrashed both our teams? Defeat. How incredibly unjust. So over. Sorry, G-Vault. Happy? If you still got issues, kindly sort them out between yourselves. Harry, allow me to properly explain. What Corbo told me about the hyperspace threat inspired me to offer a new training course from the Fist of Justice. The people need to be prepared. We don't know what Pokemon might emerge from hyperspace Lumios next. As such, I hope to train the people in the city so they can be strong enough to handle any disaster. Who else but Gwen could I depend on to help organize such an effort? She's so reliable. Don't turn this around and make me look like the bad guy for complaining. Fine, whatever. I'm gonna help out G-Vault, so G-Vault won't have to carry it all on her own. Got it? I'll bring some of Pop's bread, too. No objections here. Hooray! Your newfound team spirit has helped you patch things up. Now get out of here. Tell me about this new Mega Pokemon. Bet none of this would have happened if you just explained that you're trying to save the city. Ugh, forget it. I'm not here to play hero. Let's get the business already. Here's your Hyperspace Luminos update. We've combed the data from your battle with that rogue Mega Meowstic, but it hasn't told us too much about that big distortion over the tower. Still, we got a city to protect, so we can't just sit around and wait, which means... Let me guess, it's time for us to knock out another round of surveying. I'm glad you're quick on the uptake, kid, but I wouldn't get too confident if I were you. You're gonna keep running into the stronger and stronger Pokemon in hyperspace, Lumiose. It'll be okay. We're Lumiose's toughest trio. Thank you, Vinny. Get out there and protect our city. Let me go in there. I could have sworn I saw a distortion here. Side quest, never mind. Side mission, side mission. Wellfish, that dog. Dog. Isn't that Gulpin? Ooh. No, it's not Gulpin. Is it? I don't think it is. Another poison type. Berry. Alright. Let's go see those new Pokemon. Over by City Hall. Dash one. Hello. Yeah, none of those things can fly. many more Gimme Google coins do I need? A bit over 200 more. Okay, 1, 2. I need 2 level 40s or higher. Encounter power. I think I need 1. Like this. Still only need to get one at a time. Gimlet. There it is. There it is.
On top of the building. There's the lift.
Where are you going? It doesn't really matter that much. Actually, maybe I could cheese it from over here. Make another just like it. Let's go with this ghost one. Gone. Ah, Moonblast. And to switch to something else, Beedrill should work. Or Gyarados. Where is it? I can't find it. I'm sorry. Oh, right. The other Slowpoke. Alright. I don't want to use all my good berries right now. Let's just refresh the world. Unidentified Megastone. Let's see what this new Megastone is after I just walked by. You need me to call a doctor? Need me to call a doctor? I'm not dealing with you right now. I need 2,400. Not quite. Yeah, alright. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. I've marked the location of the new hyperspace distortion on your map. Best of luck. Actually, we're going to do 2 mega battles. I'm going to need 2 fine donuts. Teensy power. Alpha power. Okay, so the pink one, if it's sweet, it's gonna give us the powers that make better Pokemon the alpha Pokemon, the large Pokemon, the smaller Pokemon, all those powers. So, if I, let's see. Sour. If I did this. A very sour donut. Mega power conservation, coins. Makes Mega Evolution last longer. I'll keep that for later, though. Golurk? Roasting ground. Golurkite. I haven't even found Golurk. I could have saved that, but it's fine. I just wanted the Mega Evolution. Hmm. Give me this. That should be fine. Now, which Mega is this? Heat Run. That's the legendary Pokemon Heat Run. Stay on your toes. Its fiery power is intense. Yeah, it burns hot enough to even melt parts of its own steel body. Yeah. I guess I could just put it in a luxury ball. Well, whatever. A legendary Pokemon in hyperspace, Lumiose. Means there's hope for Ancha's dream. Ooh, okay. There's Heatran. I don't think that's going to be able to be shiny. Heatranite. Mega Heatran's Fire sure packed some legendary levels of power. Hello, hello, Lumi's toughest trio. You've proven your mettle once again. I'm buckling down for another late night. This rogue Mega Heatran data won't analyze itself. The three of you should get some rest, though. Gotta admit, I'm more excited about the giant Pokeball last time than the sciencey stuff. Angry, and I can't wait for more butter. You know what to do. Hyper Koba. Butter's too majestic to be from our hyperspace butter. The ultimate butter. Yeah, we bought like some upsettingly good butter. Look at this butter. Goodness, one glance tells me everything. That butter is truly out of this world. Bounty of hyperspace is wonderful. The donuts I can make with it be worth every drop of your efforts. Tonight's the night. Is tonight the night, Tony? Shall we prepare the dinner we've been discussing? Yep, I'll go and get it started. Our dish, du jour, is a treat especially for you, Naveen. With a donut on. Behold, our special donut croissant curry, culmination of Ansha's dreams and mine. You are spitting in this guy's face. Look, I'd be the first to say that Ansha's donuts are a work of art. But combining two good foods does not always make a masterpiece. You two must know that. I mean, look at it. It's culinary chaos. Never fear. I made these donuts especially to complement Tanya's special croissant curry. Chef Ansha, you die again. Eating can help us build back up the energy we expend battling rogue Pokemon. Those are not battles I've been part of. Come on, Navi, just give it a try. You could always start with a bite of the donut and then work the curry in after. Fine, it wouldn't be right to let Ansha's efforts go to waste. Ansha, this is delightful. Your talent for donuts is remarkable. I thank you. I'm no stranger to making curry donuts. Now to try the donut with the curry. Tawny.
What is this? Words fail me. It's delicious and yet so much more, the entire universe of flavor. As much as I hesitate to praise Tawny's cooking, must. Has Dion ever gone to try one of your donuts, Ansha? I do remember. Only the very first batch. I'm sure it wasn't very good. I doubt that, but I guarantee she'd be over the moon if she tried one of these. Perhaps. Come on, Ansha, let's eat and get back in the kitchen. We gotta perfect our curry donut recipe so your mom could try them. At this hour? Go to bed. I should be too, but I want to continue. That shot come from Lita's room? Miega. Miega? That was later, right? Think so. What's she doing? It's the dead of night. Better check on her. Saw you, saw you. Saw who? What's she saying? Quick, we gotta check on her. Come in. Saw you, saw you. Don't Mega Evolve. She's sleep dancing. You better wake her up. Mega, wake up! What? What are you all doing in here? We heard you shout. What? I did what? Must have been dreaming. You were dancing in your sleep. I think I was dreaming that I was at a dance audition. Yeah, but it was weird. I was tiny, like I was still a little kid Ansha age or something. I was trying to show off my moves with Starmie, but nothing was going right. Then Starmie Mega Evolved, and the judge said that Mega Evolution was off limits. I was frantically trying to get Starmie to undo its Mega Evolution. I think you mentioned it, I wonder. If a Pokemon would Mega Evolve outside of battle, how would you get it to change back? I'm not sure, but here's my question. Why was Starmie dancing along with you? Honestly, I don't know. Maybe we're just that in sync? We've been together since I was a kid back in Hoenn, after all. Dreams work in mysterious ways, huh? By the way, did you dream someone... You kept saying saw you, saw you. Oh gosh. I totally forgot about this, but back when I was a kid, Starmie was still just a Staryu, and I can never pronounce its name right. I always end up sounding like saw you. Guess it kind of reverted or something. That makes sense. Kind of. Well, it's cool you decided you're such a dedicated dancer that you can literally do in your sleep, but try to keep the noise down, okay? Sorry for the shock, and thanks for checking in on me. It's fine, let's just try to get some sleep. Yeah, stay away. Stop. Okay, but this time we're not in the darkness. We're in a place now. Hurt. A moon? It hurts. Huh. Help.
I had an unsettling dream, as if someone or something was telling me to go away. I had a dream like that too. Hyperspace Lumios is expanding and merging with Lumios. Maybe it's affecting our dreams. Say, you think it'd be easier for us to find the Pokemon that Ansha wants if we let hyperspace swallow up our whole entire reality? No way, no how. Yeah, we can't do that. If ever strong Pokemon from hyperspace Lumios start appearing here, regular trainers like us wouldn't be able to handle them. Sorry, I was just trying to line things up with a joke, but I guess it wasn't that funny. I appreciate that you're still thinking of my goal, Karina, even with everything else going on. I guess I put my foot in my mouth so deep that Ansha had to help me dig it out. It's odd that we haven't heard from Corbeau yet. Maybe we really need to say his name to... Oops, guess I just said it. Morning to you, Team MZ. Sorry for the trouble. Would you... the team join me in my office? I do mean all of you this time. Sounds serious. That can't mean anything good. Guess we better be going. Ooh, I have a lot of missions that I have not gotten into. It's starting to sink into our reality now. Certainly not Corbeau's office. Much as I'd love to be wrong, I think we're in hyperspace Lumios. How? Hoopa didn't open a distortion for us or anything. Hello, Team MZ. What is the meaning of this? Mr. Zinth? Corbeau did warn us that hyperspace Lumios will start merging with real Lumios. That hypothetical is looking more and more like our reality now. No way, we can't let that happen. Especially not after you work so hard to prevent it. Easy now, let's all keep a cool head. Emma, what's your read on the situation? Let's start with the facts. Normally, you all enter hyperspace Lumios using Hoopa's powers. This time you found it here associated with that warning, right? Right, it's bizarre. I'll say, especially since you seem to have it seems to also have affected Jacinthape. And unlike when Hoopa opens a way, there's no portal back to regular Lumios. I guess we need to find another way out of hyperspace Lumios. Hey, did you take a surprise one-way trip to the Bizarro Zone, or was it just us? You, Corbeau? Then we're all stuck in here. Great. Just great. Well, wandering around aimlessly isn't gonna do anyone any good. We can't find each other. The group just better head there, okay? Here, yeah? We're in a place surrounded by walls, so look for someone like that. Surely they're the ones who should come and find us, non? Hopefully once we meet up with Corbeau, we'll be able to find a solution. Sounds like it's time to hunt for somewhere surrounded by walls. Probably be better if I got a higher luck. Isn't that kid from the... Yeah. Ah, the trainers from the... from the tournament are here. Ah, the rescue team arrives. Looks like Lumiose is in big time trouble again. Anyone got any good guesses as to what's causing our current predicament? It's growing. That seems to be the case. To be more precise, the power appears to be building within the hyperspace distortion over the tower. With that that power is distorting the real Lumiose. It means it's not only our Pokemon from Hyper Lumiose appearing in our world, but people from the real world are also being warped into hyperspace Lumiose. We know most about this whole place too. I guess our subconscious minds were more susceptible to hyperspace's influence. If these powers keep growing, every person in Pokemon and Lumiose could end up here. And in time, it's possible that no one will be able to return to the real Lumiose. No way. That's not happening. We can't let it happen. We gotta protect Lumiose. What are we looking at? Huh. Looks like we're back. Experience we all shared suggests that hyperspace Lumiose may be indeed merging with the real Lumiose, and it's only just beginning. Yeah, but how much time do we have left? Remember how hyperspace Lumiose would get unstable if 4 more people went in at once? Think how many folks we had in there just now. Sure didn't look unstable to me. I bet it won't be long until every person in Pokemon in Lumiose could get swallowed up. But if we could stop it, we figure out what's going on with that big distortion over the tower, right? That's the hope, yeah. No matter what it takes, we'll put a stop to our world merging with hyperspace Lumiose. We didn't work so hard to protect Lumiose just to watch it turn into some nightmare zone, yeah? Anyway, let's get back to why I called you all here in the first place. Managed to learn something new. Tell us everything. Brace yourselves for this. We learned that hyperspace Lumiose is being created and sustained by a single Pokemon. Just one Pokemon? What Pokemon could be capable of all this? Well, this Pokemon has been a long time exposed to the unbridled mega power from when the tower went on its rampage. That explains why the distortion above the tower is too intense for us to get a read on it. So that mega power is causing the Pokemon to generate this strange other world. Sounds like this Pokemon might go rogue. We gotta save it and catch it. Excuse me. Once we save that poor Pokemon, will hyperspace disappear forever? If it disappears and takes with it my dream of catching a fine legendary Pokemon I'm after, I'll understand. My dream isn't worth the suffering of everyone here in Lumiose. That's very thoughtful of you, kid. Touched. Here's the deal. Once we handle the Pokemon causing all this, hyperspace Lumiose should finally stop expanding. But that doesn't mean it'll disappear right away. According to our calculations, it'll linger on for a bit, hopefully long enough for you to follow your dream. Thanks, Carbo, and Ansha too, for being so understanding. There's still a problem. How are we supposed to get to that huge distortion about the tower? Even with Hoopa's help, it seems beyond us. If only we were capable of making even better donuts for all of you. I don't think this one's your responsibility, Ansha. Your donuts have been nothing but great. I wonder if there's some other way to power up our donuts, something we haven't tried yet. Any ideas? The power of Mega Evolution. We gotta Mega Evolve our donuts. I get it, and I think you've got it. We'll feed a Koopa a donut that we infuse with the power of Mega Evolution. Koopa may not be able to Mega Evolve, but I bet a donut like that would bring out some really wild power anyway. Of the Mega Donut. Got a nice ring to it. If we combine the power of our wonderful Mega Evolution users, I think this ought to work. Right, we'll need more than Team MZ. It's time to bring our Ragtag Crisis team back together. And a plan like this needs a name. We'll call it... Operation Mega Donut. Using a donut of mind, awaken a power within Hoopa on par with Mega Evolution. Wonderful. Be as though we are Mega Evolving as well. Now that we got ourselves a plan, you know what it's time for? Go out and survey Hyper Lumios, Space Lumios, so we can do our thing. Counting on you. You're a real character, you know that. Side mission, side mission, side mission. Normal. This is as much as I could do. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that's a good one. Start there. Oh, strong Pokemon. Catch 6 species. I went in a circle. I don't even know if there's any close by. I'm gonna miss it. No, that's it. Alright, what's normal here? Oh. Oh, that's Yamask. But I couldn't see what the other two were. Luna. Nine species. Three more. Species. Hope I'm running out of time. Sage, Pan Sage. Or Panpole. Ready up. I'm Junior. I could just go all the way over there. Dark type. Let's refresh, see if we can get more new Pokemon. Megastone. Amoonguss. The Jigglypuff line. Abominable. I'll get the Megastone after. Or all the Megastones afterwards. I want to finish this story. There it is. You stop that, please. I only counted... Why is there only Machop and Machamp? Yeah, that's not gonna help it. I haven't seen that evolve form. Huh. Weird. Oh. Let's go find Amoonguss. And Alpha. I couldn't find the bonus ball. Wait, it's a Golett, I think. I only have a 4 and I don't want to waste it on a 3-star mission. 3-star... Yeah, mission. There it is. Alright. This should be it. Analysis complete. Thanks to your hard work, we have all the data we need. Meet you at Hotel Z. Got some info to share about Operation Mega Donut. Me isn't here. Oh right, Hotel Z. Here we are, part of the intrusion. Well, isn't this an adorable sight? Folks would eat this right up. Interested in a little financial backing to turn your solo stand into a global donut empire, Miss Chef? Corbo, come on. Can't help it. Got a nose for business opportunities. Also, I hate to say this, but it can be kind of hard for others to tell when you're joking. Who's joking? Anyway, listen up, Team MZ. I've been searching for the perfect flavor profile to capture all your Mega Evolution power so you can take on the Pokemon we're after, and I found it. Know about the donut they need to make, Philippe? Yes, sir. We need to put the whole Rust Syndicate into work coming up with a flavor profile we're rather confident in. This recipe requires you to craft a donut that meets or exceeds the following flavor scores. A minimum of 310 sweet, 310 sweet, 100 points spicy, 310 sour, 40 in bitter, 40 in fresh. Lastly, you need our special spice, Espice Noir, signature Rust Syndicate recipe. Those refined, tasteful, little grains are the key to the ultimate donut. It is vital to the Operation Mega Donut that you follow these directions precisely. Only then can you make what I have dubbed the Bad Dreams Crueler. Once it's made, meet us in front of the tower. He just said his piece and waltzed out. Busy guy. What did he say? Now, sour. There we go. The Nightmare Crueler. The Bad Dreams Crueler. Pitch Black Power, Mega Power Conversation, Power Move Water. Voila! The Bad Dreams Crueler is complete. When the time comes, we'll pour as much Mega Evolution power into that pastry as we can. Now give Hoopa a burst of power and power with Mega Evolution. And once we got into the distortion above the tower, we could finally save the Pokemon in there. I'm counting in my main crew. Let's do this, you two. Hmm. Then I have... Where'd my Gardevoir go? There you are. That should be fine, I think. Here you go. I think I know what's going on. Here's our Team MZ's power trio. It's time to follow this distortionated hyperspace Lumiose and take on the Pokemon behind all this. You ready? If this is what it takes to help everyone, then I'm ready to fight. I'm the Mega Evolution successor. There's no way I'm going to say no. So I'm going to assume you're ready as well. Thought so. Guess I didn't really need to ask. Let's see that Bad Dreams Crueler you made. Looks good. I knew the Rust Syndicate's signature Epic Noir would come through. Time to roll, Philippe. Summon everyone to Centrical Plaza. Alright everyone, can you see my screen? I've marked where I want each of you. Everyone confirm your post and then stand by. The plan itself, I understand, but I fail to grasp why you are the ones giving orders. We are our strongest trainers working together. We need to save Lumiose. Especially you, Jacinth. When a trainer of your caliber stuck managing logistics, I'm just freeing you up. Now, go make Operation Mega Donut happen. I poured my heart and soul making my canary bread. Also, some other pastry could save the day. Hoopa needs donuts, Pops. It's all ringy. Well, it's Hoopa's loss. Canary bread is the best. Aw, G-Volt. This is even your post, Gwyn, was it? It's fine, Pops. G-Volt can hang here. We're buds. More importantly, are they seriously planning to Mega Evolve donuts? They are. Hopefully we can finish this before Eivor arrives. Oh, there he is. Gwyn? Where's Gwyn? Yeesh, looks like Eivor has been galumphing around the city looking for you. Guess we gotta protect Lumiose. If we don't, who will come to drink our delicious coffee? Perhaps this is the true calling of Team Flare No Nouveau. A raison d'etre. Here you go again, making everything existential. Can we just get on with helping people? How characteristically pragmatic, Grisel. You know, I would be overjoyed if you could bring dear Grisham along with you to join my upcoming Magnifique Super Deluxe tournament. I told you, you come to me if you want a battle. Lady Jacinth, time is short. We must commence with the operation. Goodness, Laban. Yes, Lady Jacinth. You managed to successfully sneak up behind me, even in holographic form. I'm all astonishment. You have improved considerably. All thanks to your constant battle for strict guidance, Lady Jacinth. I suppose we better prepare too. We are prepared. We believe in you all. Don't worry, we're the 3 strongest trainers on Lumios. Well, Karina and DMS are at least. I heard that, Naveen. You're getting a dish of some extra special curry when we celebrate. There's something left to celebrate after this. I'll shovel down whatever you make. I'm sure you can hear us, right? Make sure to cheer Hoopon on. I certainly will. Good luck, all of you. Emma will be here soon, so we'll pour all of our Mega Evolution power we got into that donut. Oh, so this is the view from the top of Prison Tower. I know we'd be high up, but what a sight. Oh, the view from up here looks pretty different this time. Even looking up at this weird distorted sky, I feel oddly calm. I think it's because we all know we're going to use Ansh's donut to help a Pokemon in need. Indeed. I believe in you all. Everyone's in position down here. How's it looking up there? Get on with it. Thought you would be. Here goes. The Operation Mega Donut begin. The Mega Donut. Here we go. This place feels weirdly familiar. Yeah, I swear I could have seen it before. In a dream. Yeah, those dreams. They must have been messages from the Pokemon here in Hyperspace Lumios. Sure were strange. Yeah, stay away, but also help. Maybe it knows it'll suffer if it Rogue Mega Evolves. We gotta press on and find that Pokemon. Not just finding it, save it from Rogue Mega Evolving. I think I might know what Pokemon we're going to find deeper in here. What is it? I'm pretty sure it's Darkrai. Thank you for spoiling it, Corina. It drives people and Pokemon away from itself by afflicting them with nightmares. It absorbed tons of mega power that the tower was giving off, and now it's afflicting us with Hyperspace Lumios. An all-out-of-this-world nightmare? I'd say so, though I sure don't like it. Thinking of the state Darkrai is in, it makes me so mad. Mega Evolution is a miraculous thing. It's a kind of magic born from the bond between trainer and Pokemon, Keystone and Megastone. Rogue, Mega Evolution is a cruel drought that goes against everything Mega Evolution is about. I'm the Mega Evolution successor, and I can't sit by watching Pokemon suffer from it anymore. Donnie, EMS, we gotta save Darkrai. Yep, that's what I thought. It's a Dark-type Pokemon. AZ? Hello, Tani. AZ? Ow. This is just a dream, huh? It is a dream, but then again, life is a dream. Ow. How could you, AZ? After everything with the tower, I came back to the hotel to find you, but you were... You did wonderfully. I'm so grateful for all you've done. You saved the Pokemon and people of our city and my Floette. You truly were a worthy leader of Team MZ. Yeah, thanks, AZ. Karina? Strong as these two may be, they would have struggled in hyperspace if not for you. Thank you. Nothing to thank me for. Just can't stand to let poor Pokemon suffer from rogue Pokemon Mega Evolution. And you, AZ, I can't believe you had the nerve to kick the bucket before I made it to Lumiose. I hope to welcome you, but life laughs at our hopes, doesn't it? I'm so glad to have known you. Thank you. Warms my heart to hear you say so. After wandering in the dark as long as I have, your words almost blindingly bright. I believe in you all. No matter how harrowing the night, I know you will help shape a brighter tomorrow. Ooh. AZ. Let's go. Yeah, it's gonna have to be the luxury ball. Wait, no, I got a moon ball. Don't I? Moon ball. Seems fitting. Or Cresselia would be a moon ball. Then again, Darkrai is also a Pokemon on the moon, too. It's too quiet. Stay away. Stop. That voice. It's the one from the dreams. Hurt. It hurts. Stay away. Stay away. Heatran was crazy. This is going to be an even crazier fight. Here it comes. Watch out. From the moon. I didn't mean to have hypnosis on it. Here it goes. Yeah, fine, electric ball. It's just the green of the moon ball just didn't fit. Save Darkrai from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. We're such a good team. You 3 really did it. You took care of that Pokemon causing the hyperspace Lumiose to appear. I never heard such a sunny voice out of you, Corbo. You feeling good? Felt the need to ask the obvious, didn't you? Of course I'm happy. Lumiose is safe again, thanks to all of you. You did great. I mean it. Let's head back. Can't keep everyone waiting. Now pitch back Pokemon Darkrai was the raging deep hyperspace Lumiose. Yeah, I guess it somehow wandered into Lumiose and then settled on top of Prism Tower, probably to stay away from the down below. No way anyone would have found it while the tower was closed off for redevelopment. Darkrai got exposed to all that mega power leaking from the tower, so its ability to inflict nightmares got cranked up and ran wild. Not unlike the Rogue Tower itself. Guess not everything we saw was nightmarish exactly, it was just odd. Makes sense with all the different people and Pokemon here in Lumiose. Blend together a city's whole worth of dreams. And of course you get some plain old weirdness mixed in with the scary stuff. Maybe even Darkrai can't tell what's a nightmare to give us. Well, its nightmare powers are more instinct than conscious act anyway. Darkrai may have not meant any harm in the first place. And now, our next task is to make sure Ansha's dream becomes a reality. Got that right. Since we're wrapping things up, let me say one last time. Good work, kids. You're a good bunch. You know something? I might just be the greatest Pokemon trainer around. May I also say a few words? I want to tell you how glad I am I joined you all, that I got to set up shop with you. And that we may be able to carry on to meet together to meet that fine legendary Pokemon next. It's also so. Well, let me sum up what I mean. Team MZ is the best. You bet we are. This city is the best ever. And that's the end of the main story of this. I can't skip this, but so there's a site. It was fun. It was 8 hours of fun, and I'm sure, well, of 8 hours of main story. And I know I skipped a whole lot of side quests, including the Mega Evolutions that I haven't yet seen. And I know there's still quite a number of them. But I think I want to kinda leave it off there for the main story. I'm pretty sure the whole legendary she saw with Rayquaza is all side quests anyway. And I still didn't find a Gulpin. I need to find my Gulpin. Love Gulpin. But I think I'll leave it off there. Wasn't really expecting Heron to get a Mega Evolution. The only thing left to do is just let this play out. Let this play out. No, I wasn't really expecting Darkrai to look like that when he Mega Evolved. Come on. Hmm. Yeah. That's nice. Yep.
was a fun time. Alright team, time to finally make Ansha's dream a reality. Where should we look? Question, isn't it? There's no good sitting around waiting for hyperspace distortions. Let's do more than wait. Let's ask that you please do everything you can to find that fine legendary Pokemon. Go on, Ansha, maybe it'll feel more like a real job if we made it official. The original request was make you a donut. This is kind of like a whole new level. We even accept requests from team members? Why wouldn't we? I'd ask Diamet to lend a hand if I had a problem. Ansha should too. Please catch that fine legendary Pokemon. If only we had any leads. Should we ask you know who? Sorry, why aren't we saying his name now? You know what happens. Look, Corbo is our leading hyperspace Luminous expert. We need to involve him sooner or later. Why don't we head to his office before he has a chance to call us first? Well, have fun. I don't think we need to barge in together, so I'll just hang back and get some training in. You know what? It's another main mission that will lead to another legendary Pokemon. I'll actually cut this here. This is the entire main story for the credits, but I will do post DLC in another stream. But for now, that'll be it. Been a while, but I'll cut it off here because we're already over 8 hours. So for now, thank you for watching. They were staying at those that did. Thank you for being here. And next time I stream, I'm not sure how long it'll be, but we will help Ansha get her legendary Pokemon. But for now, that'll be it. I'll see everyone else another time. Till then, stay safe out there. Peace.